Alright, it is time for some more nonsense that is blueprints. How are we all doing, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Just waiting for YouTube to come online on my side so that I can put it into the playlist and check everything and make sure it's all good. There we go. I'm recording this on the 5th of April, which means I get to say Happy Easter, everyone. Hope your Easter's been going well, and hopefully you haven't eaten too much chocolate. That is, we celebrate it. If not, it is all good. So, I've done a bit of prep work before this stream. Specifically, once again, I lost my notes. I made a whole bunch of notes on the previous stream about the paintings and what was where, and I saved it, and then I loaded it, and it had not saved. So what I've done is I spent a bit of time today redoing this grid, basically getting the layers working correctly so I can actually, see everything there is to see. And I've made a last minute correction on the left there, which you can't see now. But I basically lost everything here and I had to redo it from scratch. So what I did is I pulled up my videos, which I hate doing, and I watched some of my footage to try and fill these in. Now, I filled in most of it exactly as it was on the previous stream, but there's a couple of things that I have done which I would like to talk about. Firstly, the red text here. I had a look through basically all of my streams, and I looked to see where I drafted a workshop. And I saw all the way down here there was a workshop. There was a very brief glimpse of the letter, but I saw the letter I there, which matches what I'd already guessed here. Up here in the middle, I ran into a room with paints and a pint, and I came up with A. The workshop in that room absolutely agreed that it was an A. And on the right hand side, this was yesterday or the previous stream, on one of my massive runs that I did, I made a workshop as we went from the north to the south, and this room here has something that I haven't been able to solve yet. I have been looking at this. I don't know what that one is. But if the workshop can be trusted, that is a T. This is in line with the one with this mad lad, as I'd like to call him, which means that the word is EN something HT. And I'm going to be blunt, I can't think of any good vowel which fits there to make a proper English word. So I suspect this one is wrong, but I don't know what else it could be at this time. The other thing I did, which I mentioned at the start of the previous stream, is I actually had a look at some of the other rooms, which I did not figure out during the stream, but I saw the pictures afterwards. And I can actually bring that for you right now. I've got a different window open on my right-hand screen. I need to do some work to get there. Right-hand screen is there. So there was one yesterday. This was the breaker closet. Let me just bring it up on my timeline on the right hand side. 4/11/26. Actually, this wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. So this is basically when I unlocked the permanent upgrade of the Grosso. Look at day 4 of my footage here. So this is a cinematic. Come on, mate. Sally, Swim Carcass, and Ghost Croatia are in chat. How are you doing, fellas? Hope you're doing well. I can't see you on my screen at the moment, but I can see you on my phone. So, this was the breaker closet in that position. And as I was leaving, you see it's up there on the 7th rank on the right-hand side. I took a look, and I could see 2 pictures on the left-hand side as we leave. Sometime around now. Can't really see them clearly, but I can definitely see what looks like the biplane and what looks like a door to me. That to me looks like a door. You're going to just have to trust, I'm going to try it a third time, that this is a plane. Yeah, that looks like a plane to me. That's pretty much as high as it's going to get. That's a plane, and that's a door. So what I did is I put it into my notes and I prodded and poked at it. And I believe what we're looking at there is maybe a pane of glass, like a window. That's my best guess, that this is a window or a pane of glass. In that case, this here is the letter L. And there were two others which I saw during my footage as well. I'm just going to bring up day 3 now. So, the study. I mentioned this a lot during the previous streams, but let me just bring that up here. C5640. This was on day 3. Busy looking at this, trying to ruminate whatever the hell it means. This is the room where all of the clues are actually hiding. I've definitely also seen that, I think that's Queen, not 100% certain, but that looks like the Queen to me. Did I pick up that gem? Oh, I hope I picked up that gem. The Queen is on D8, and I need to immediately correct my notes because I wrote down B8. That's going to be a thing for downstairs, I think. Good, I picked up that gem. Queen on D8. I'll rewrite my notes in just a moment. Once again, we see the plane there. Same plane picture. And I see that, and first thought was Earth, second thought was planet. And that lines up with plane. So in the middle here, where I constructed the study, I can probably bring up the blueprints in just a moment, that there is planet/plane, and the missing letter is T, which means that row 6 says gates. At least that's what I think. The other one that I saw was all the way at the end. Well, it's actually not that much further, 3 hours, 3 minutes. This is the first and only time I've gotten close to the antechamber. Yeah, the study is there. That's where I picked up that clue. The T. This was well before I figured out how to use the closet. Did I get that graph? I don't know. I haven't checked everything here, I promise. So I do want to try and put as much of this into the stream as possible. So I couldn't craft anything there because I didn't have gems, but I could make the maid's chamber at least. Which leads me into the antechamber, and the pictures are there on the dresser. We'll see them very briefly in just a moment. That is as close to the antechamber as I've been. And that there is basically the only view of the pictures that I've got. It looks like wheat or grain or plants or whatever, and fire or match or something else. I made some notes. Let me just bring it over. What is it? Crop, wheat, plant, grow, match, flame, blah, blah, blah. I have figured out, I figured it out a little bit earlier actually, but I haven't written it down, that this is likely wheat and heat. And if that is correct, and I'm pretty sure it is, then that letter is W. Let me just fix that up. So yeah, that is what I want to show off. Basically, I've looked through some of my previous footage to see what these are, the workshops, and also some of these other panels. There's a lot here that I still need to fill in to try and spell a message. I don't know if it's critical or not. Why did I say that was BAs? No B8, mates. No swimming. I don't think that's how chess works. I'm not very good at chess. Queen. Come on. Queen is on D8. Excuse me. That's based on what I see in the study anyway. So yeah, plans for today, I'm not sure. I have done a bit of cleanup on my screenshots. I've deleted a lot of things. I still want to get into the mail room. Still want to get in there with a magnifying glass so I can look at things. Still looking at paintings. If I get into the pump room, I would love to try and drain as much as I can out of the reservoir. I don't think that's a good play to drain as much as I can, but I don't know how much we're going to need to drain to be able to cross the reservoir using the boat. I don't think we need to drain it all the way. I've also put my notes or some of the screenshots from the underground that I found. The core, I think I've been able to identify these symbols based on what we were reading in the book. Don't know if that's correct or not though. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Sally, you're so glad I found this before I started drawing the family tree. I would not have got that. I think one other thing I'd like to do is I would like to take a look at the photos that we see in the bedrooms and compare them to this screenshot. Just see who they are. Like whose bedroom was whose. Does it mean anything? Probably not. Alright, so having shown you all that, I now need to shut down my other monitor. Switch over to the game. Now I can actually see it. And we can get going on day 20. Where we have a package waiting for us outside, which I've not looked at. The packing slip, Sinker Company, 445 West Barbaron Avenue. Dates packed 20 yesterday. Today's the 26th of November. Kay Thompson, same person. What do we have? 1 amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, 2 keys. Cool. Now, unfortunately, I used the Blessing of the Monk to put the security room outside, which I do want to go for first. It does mean that I need to burn 6 steps to do this. I have clearly seen that if we get the garage, then we can get here in basically 2 steps. Which means that maybe what I should be doing is crafting rooms on the west side, always looking for the garage, but we need the breaker box to get outside anyway, so... Don't know how much of a difference it makes really. Hello. Could prove to be useful, but I'm nowhere near being able to crack room 46 yet. Dr. Hollylose, good day to you too. Happy Easter if you celebrate that thing. Hope you're doing well. I'll set that to high and hope that I find the breaker room. Or a key card. Let's connect to the lab immediately. Give me something nice, please. Experiment setup. None of these are great in my opinion, but I'll go for shop dice 2. Exit out of there. Probably loose. You never saw anyone play this, you know it's a puzzle game, just wondering how it works. So it starts out very low key, very simple. Basically we have a house, and the idea is that it has 45 rooms, like so. 9 times 5 is 45 on this grid. And we need to reach room 46. I have not reached room 46. I assume it is north of the antechamber. You need to try and figure out how to access the antechamber. You have limited resources in which to draft rooms. For example, I'm going to go in here. I've got 64 steps up on the top left, and that's once that reaches 0, I need to start again. I'm going to try opening this door on the left, and I get a selection of rooms to draft. I've got the spare room. Basically, objective is to reach room 46. But along the way, you're going to find some other things which need to be solved as well. And there are some permanent unlocks you can get, like solving codes and things like that, but I'm not going to spoil any of them. Oh wow, the office is here. It's in a good position. I think I will take that. Like one puzzle I've not been able to solve so far is this one here. Not that one, sorry. March of the Cows. Am I missing anything here? Alright, who are these two? I can check. That's Simon and Clara. Mary's parents, our grandparents. I'm looking at everything now because I don't know how to get into that safe. Another example of progression is we found a combination to that safe and it doesn't work. And I now completely understand why it does not work. March of the Cows, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that clock is moving. Alright, let's do that. And something I can check, Polylutes, close your eyes. I'll give you 5 seconds to close your eyes. Close your eyes, you don't want to see this. If you saw that word, consider yourself spoiled. Finding that word was an ordeal in and of itself. If I go here now, securities online, I can go here, I can check to see how many gold coins there are in the estate. Not that I really need to know, I just am curious. Only 11 coins, that's a bit rubbish. Wow. Is it only going through these rooms? No. Yep, you can open your eyes now, it's all good, sorry. Let's go for the knock. I'd love the den, but that door leads nowhere. Let's go for the observatory. Hopefully I can loop back. 11 stars. I don't think there can be anything up here, but I'll look. Right, so what's our bonus today? Also, I'm out of gems, which is not great. Never mind. I'm curious to know what the hell happens when we hit the points. Hello. where we hit the points where we are like above 20 or so. Don't know what can happen from that point. I'm gonna go for the pool because I have not seen the pump room. Oh, I see. We need the pool for the pump room. Okay, I've got to go for that. The pump room is definitely something that I wanted to look at. Get a key. I still don't know what that is. I think it's tier, but I don't know. I'm allowed to run here. Don't know if there's going to be any points there. Does this game have escalating difficulty once you've beat it as well? I don't know. I'm playing it blind. Don't know. Can't answer that. I think I want the West Wing Hall. There's a lot of resources that I'm potentially passing up. If you're interested, go check out my VODs. Okay, I'm going for that. That's way too good to ignore. Means I've got to turn around though. And yeah, if I had the breaker box, what I could do now is leave and then go to the outer room, rather than starting and then going out to it. That should keep me set for a fair period of time. The thing is, there's about 20 different threads that I think I can follow, and I don't think I'm making good progression on any of them. Or that every roguelite's like you always have escalating difficulties. It feels like tradition at this point. So the thing is, this starts out really hard, and I've got a couple of things to make it easier. Like I've got certain buffs which make the following days a bit easier. We're on day 20. If I look through the previous days, you can basically see the houses that I crafted. And as time's been going on, I've been finding certain unlocks which makes things a little bit easier. And yet at the same time, I've still got so much to do, it's incredible. And every time I think I'm starting to make some progress, I find a different rabbit hole to go down. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Kadank, how are you doing? Happy day's going well, and happy Easter if you celebrate that sort of thing. The days are basically your runs, yeah. Shaggy, you told me RNG was a skill issue. I know, shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. I did not have a shovel. That keeps the run going north though. I'll take that and hope that I get a shovel. But I'm burning through my gems. Golden Gas, how you doing? Sledgehammer? Don't have any trunks yet. So what's in here? Okay, what was the experiment? I've already forgotten. Code check. No, not yet. Let's go there. There's a gem there as well. Anything else? That has not changed. Right, we can go to the right. I'm doing this in the hope that we get the pump room on the left. So this room I've sort of already solved the puzzle, but I just need to activate power. First time I passed through here, there was a huge puzzle that needs to be solved. Please activate. I don't think there was anything else in here. Actually, wait a moment. Just checking my notes. Right, I'll take a look around here, but I don't think this is going to work. Dank, boyfriend watches you so much and he just loves my voice, so you can't only watch when he's around anymore. If you've heard Fox Plays official saying anything to me, it's that you'd know that I don't say compliments very well. But thank you, appreciate that. Okay, I'm here, but unfortunately I don't have the information that I want. A pump room would be very nice right about now. Fuck. The dark room and the waste room are powered. I'll go there, but the run may be over very shortly. Pump room, please. Damn it. Haven't been to the locker room yet. This is new. And that's a problem. We're not getting through there. The locker room. This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servants who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. How can you like my voice when I'm flubbing all my lines? Oh. Do I not have a lockpick? Okay, hang on. Middle room 5, I don't have my notes here. Yeah, I reckon it could be Tia. That was what I guessed with the tie. I mean, that's clearly a tiger. Maybe what we have on the right is a Tia. So, probably Lucy, if you're very confused right now, this is another, like, massive puzzle that I've seen, which I think needs to be solved. Tiger, Tia? And if that's the case, then the letter is G. Again, this one here, I think I've got that wrong. I see sort of like a little plot of land and a person. 8 would make sense, but I've already got 8 down here. That spells 8. That might spell 8. I'm confident about all of these, although Tia... I don't know. It's what makes the most sense, I think. Where's my text? Let's pretend it's not Tia. What can I remove from that to get that image on the right? Tiger, Tia, T-I-G-E. I mean, that's tiger, no doubt. It's when I'm not used to compliments, I need them the most. I hate compliments. It's all good. It is appreciated, I promise. So apparently this is spread keys. I don't see how. If I can find a breaker box, I can get through there. And all of these lockers are locked. Hello. I'm burning a step coming back here, but I've got to try it. Does that do anything? I don't know. Let me go back to the start. It's a long way back. I'm burning a lot of steps to do that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm burning 7 steps to get back to the start. Yeah, this is absolutely the sort of game where you need to take notes. What is your steps already? Fuck. Okay. Hello. There's probably 4 coins in there. If that's how the office works, then there's 4 coins in there. I don't have the magnifying glass. Do I have a salt shaker in here? No, okay. That's way too interesting to ignore, and I'll grab that as well. It means that getting to the magnifying glass is going to be a bit trickier. Hallway. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice at 2. Okay, I didn't see that go off. Huge. So yeah, like notes like this, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so doors are more likely on this side of the map to be locked. Excuse me. I've not seen that before, we're drawing that. I have no gems. Green room, the morning room. Best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. Swing carcass, please confirm. 2 gems, nice. Hello. That number looks different every single time. So I need 3 gems to get into the vaults. Oh god, okay. We're going back for that. But I could potentially go around via the foundation if I get lucky. But I've got to go for the office. It's either that or I make the lab. Room carcass can confirm. Well played. Purple's ass, how are you doing? Good morning in the morning room. Indeed. Hope your day's going well and happy Easter if you celebrate that sort of thing. Right, so what I've got here. November the 5th. So this was, we arrived on November 7th, so this was a couple of days before. Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mounts Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mounts Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-loved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. One moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Brother's daughter, niece. So Mary Epson, I'm going to write that full name down, because we've seen her name a lot. That's a little bit too large, random. Also need to do that. I regret putting the toolbox over there. Where is it? Mary. Where did the Jones name come from? I'm guessing she married someone Jones and she became a Jones. Mary Matthew Jones. Marion Marigold. That's her. That is our mother. We're down here. Right, where was I? Niece. Whereas niece and presumptive heir, blah blah blah. Has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years, so she went missing in 1987. I feel like I need to write that down. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A new clue. Oh god, what is a new clue? We've read the first 2 books, we have not read the third. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's us, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. How the fuck does the newspaper know about this? Given the Baron's well-known penchants for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's Country Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the upcoming weeks. What's to follow? Yeah. The vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. That condition is that we need to reach room 46. I know there's no time limit here, so, you know. I'm gonna go with that. Give me something nice. That's the opposite of something nice, but whatever. Whenever you draft a shop, set to 2. So if I draft a shop now, we're going to lose a dice or a die. Pantry. That was you always wondered what Simon's winning science fair project was. Probably for singeing his eyebrows in an explosion. That's going to be my guess. Chapel or... oh god. No, I've got to take that. I would love to take the utility closet though, because we've already discussed that multiple times. Right. I fucked up the last puzzle. What about this one? Is it going to be the same puzzle? The other 2 boxes are true. If that's true, then that means those 2 boxes are true. There could be no false box. That has to be false. The other 2 boxes are blue. I don't think so. That's false. This is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Game took pity on me there. That was an easy one. Drawing room. Let's burn a gem. Let's bring up other screenshots. Where is it? I've got to go back to the pantry. I completely missed that room. Damn, okay. If I get time, I'll go for it. If not, I'll review my footage and see if I can figure out what it is. Lockpick, please. Nice. Yes, I'm gonna go for the breaker. Right. Off. Which means that we are now good. Once again, I didn't go and into the dark room. I'm hoping that stays on now. If it flips, I'm going to be upset because that's a fair run back. But me turning off the doors means that we can now just go straight through them. And because I've set security high, it means we're going to get... No, that's not worth it. The lever's not repaired. The lever is not repaired. There's no point doing that. Let's go at the den now. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good run. I hope I'm not jinxing myself by saying that. Right. Oh, did I? Hang on. Hey. Did I really not see that tent there? I refuse to believe I didn't see a tent in that photo earlier. Okay, that's easy then. The workshop told me that was a T, and that's easy. Tent 10. Do I have to go back and watch my footage? I hope not. Holy shit, I did not see the tent in that photo. Or picture, or whatever it is, artwork, I don't know. I'm actually pissed off about that now, okay. But that's more confirmation that the workshop's giving me correct information. What have we got? Oh, I forgot to use the lockpick. We will craft that red room. There's at least really no points doing anything else. That is the chart and cars. I don't think I'll go in there. It's highly unlikely that there's going to be anything in there, and I'd rather not burn a step. Wow, that worked again. How far back is it? Counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 steps to get back to the entrance hall. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 steps to get to the dark room. Like, I wish I'd gone in there. It's possible that I can go left from the locker room and then come into the dark room from the other side. I'm going to go for the walk-in closet and then go back to the locker room. It's either that or I re-roll and hope for the best, but 4 items. Well, let's get greedy. Post and coats. That was not worth it. That is Clara, isn't it? Yep, that's Clara. Not switching my scene for that. What am I missing? Coupon book. Alright, so I've got to go back. It's a long run back, but we should be fine. The locker room does work. I'm not going to look at security because I'm just going to get depressed. I will do this. So Simon and Herbert's bedroom. Our grandparents, grandfather, and great uncle. What is going on with that freaking double? That's strange. It still counts as 2 bedrooms, so we're not losing anything. If we have exactly 2, 2, or 2, we double things. I think gems are probably the most important, so let's go with that. That is a very specific requirement, though. And it's probably not something that I'll trigger very often. Security's on high, which means we should be running into a lot of keycard doors very shortly. Which means maybe that I'll be okay to burn some of these keys in the locker room. I can go outside, but there's no point. Also, I passed through the pantry again. I didn't look. Fuck. Yeah, I've got to go back and watch my footage. I might do that on stream, actually, if that's alright with you lot. Am I going to lose power here? No. Good. Thank you. Very much appreciated, game. So one of the photos is... what is it? Right, you're in the office. Who are you? I don't see you on the family tree, so I assume that's Anne Babbage. Yeah, like for example, probably Lisa, if you're still here, there is a clue on that photo. Can you see it? No? Good. But that is a clue to a permanent unlock, which makes all your other runs easier. I could have sworn I saw the photos on my recordings as I was looking through them before starting the stream, redoing my notes. There was one here that I saw, and the other that I could not. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so you locked? Not anymore. I'd love to do that, but that is one of my explicit objectives. And it's even better because I have to burn another couple of steps now, but if I do this, it should be powered, correct? Right. How the fuck does this work? So, hang on, let me think. I don't mind at this time if I fill up the fountain because we have established that we cannot open the door at the bottom of the fountain. Yes, there's a door at the bottom of the fountain. We could drain the kitchen. I don't know what that does. I've been in there. I don't know what the water does in there. So we can put that back into the fountain. We can drain the pool and put it into the fountain, but I want to drain the reservoir. That is something that I want to do as priority. Can't think of what the greenhouse will do if we drain that. We've been told that draining the aquarium may do something. Where do I start? What is this and where is it pulling it from? Tank 1 drain. Excuse me. What am I looking at here? Okay. We can put 6 leases in there. Alright, let me just think about this for a bit. We can drain both of these into the fountain, and that's what I think we should do as priority. Hello? The reservoir is connected to the same areas. What else is connected to tank 1? 3 and 5. The aquarium and the greenhouse. But I've come here to try and drain the reservoir. Right, that's as full as it's going to get. Again, I'm not convinced that draining the reservoir is, like, draining it fully is the way to go here. But I've seen that we can do that. Let me put some of it into the fountain. And then I'll drain the rest into tank 2. I've done something, but I don't know what. I can drain the aquarium a bit, but not all the way. That should do something. It should do that. That's probably the best that I can do here. And I see now that we've got 6 liters stored in there, or 6, not liters, but you know what I mean. 6 blips. I think that's going to be a bit easier to manipulate stuff now, unless I need to fill this back up, in which case I'm going to need to put power on again, and that is all RNG based. Right, so if I can get to the tomb, I can go back into the underground. Damn it. And see what has changed down there. Okay, we're not ignoring that. I don't care that there's a mail room there. We're not ignoring that. I've got a key. Vault key 233. That has to be something. Right, I'm filthy rich. Got nothing to spend it on though. Thank you for the interest. Love it. Open that. Keys, gems. Even better. Christ. Again, tube tub. And find the other picture. Don't know where the other picture is. Tube and tub. And that's what I get out of that. I've been in here before. Mostly as a result of drafting in archive blueprints which had 3 gems on it, but I didn't know what it was. Rocked up in here. Didn't know what to do. I have a key for 233. What the hell's in here? Huge. A Fen Aries passport, and I'm going to take a screenshot of that and bring it into my notes. I'm going to look at it right now. Saving what I've done so far so I don't lose it yet again. Video recording folder, that's where my screenshots go. No, we're not making a screenshot of that, we're just copying and pasting this. 1 moment. Okay. Not that I think this really tells me anything useful, but I'm curious. Ben Aries passport, so that is Marshall. The rays are undefined. The color is red. It could actually be that. Yeah, look at that. It's got the pentagon, which I think Yep, I said that was Fen Aries down there. Okay, so it is just that. It's just that the last ray there, or the last horizontal on the ray, which means fog apparently, is hiding. I saw it and thought, okay, there must be something different. Banners, Marshall, fog. Alright. I've learned nothing. What's in here? That's getting screenshotted immediately. That's our mother. Ray Daniels, nationality Eurasian, date of birth 5th of January. No, fucking American dates. 1st of May 1956, sex female, issue 1984, expiry 1994, compromised. This is strongly implying that she was up to no good, in addition to, writing children's books. I see some numbers there, but I don't see how that helps me. Ray Daniels, though, that's interesting. 815232, that seems important. We are rich. I could have sworn I picked up a deposit box key which is 300 and something. But I don't know if 233 is always going to be the locker that we break into here, or the vaults rather, deposit box, whatever. Get it right eventually. Are there any others I can break into? Because I did take a very brief look the last time I was here and then decided, no, I've got better things to do with my life. I'm not seeing the hand. Somehow I don't think we can break in here with the lockpicks. The lockpicks are really just for doors. Alright, so we found our mother's passport. She was potentially not who she said she was. Mind you, we've already seen about 4 different names for her already, but now I've got another one, Ray Daniels. Compromised. So at this point I need to go to the locker room. I'll burn some keys. I've got 3 dice to roll. I've got 94 coins. How the fuck did that happen? Apart from me breaking into the vaults. I can power this, but what's the point? I don't believe it's going to open up these lockers. It's not. Let's try burning some keys. Summon carcass, yeah, I think that's correct. I remember that number. You've been watching your VODs from the first stream while you're offline. Thank you, dude. And I think you had a 304 deposit box key at one point. I'm pretty sure you're correct. I remember 304. Motherfucker. Right, we're not far from it. And I've picked up some delicious apples, which will keep me alive for a bit longer. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I need a skeleton key. Sick garden? Yep. Don't know what that does yet. Well, I know what it does, but I haven't seen it in use. Don't want to burn all my keys here, though. Huge. Useless. That is getting screenshotted as well. Where is room 46, the rumored connection? We've seen the, oh, where do we see that? I know I've seen that in portrait or a, what was her name? Fuck, already forgotten. We've seen that around Clara Epson's neck, I believe, but we've seen it somewhere else. Don't remember where. Theorize possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms plus, I want to say that says boardroom, but it could be outer room. Secret door and tomb, yep, we found that. Leaning towards this, doesn't exist, red herring. Grosso, red herring. Oh, Spring Carcass has lost power, shit. You're now a filthy mobile Switch user, I'm sorry. I promise you, just take some deep breaths, you will be fine. And I just need to just quickly check my voicemail because my mother has left me a message. Just want to make sure that everything's okay, so I'll BRB. That was absolutely not important. Okay. I'm down to 3 keys. I don't want to open any more. I want to, but I don't want to. There are potentially 5 more that we can open here. Just taking a look at my... what's it called? My 44 sheet showing the message that I'm trying to type, so we can't do the boiler room. I could potentially go back and look at the pantry. I'll do so. I'll rewind what I'm looking at on YouTube. I'll do that live later. So I need to go north now. Actually, I need to go back to the vault first. 233. Sorry, 149. Burning steps. Oh, huge. This has been a fantastic run. Look at all that money, holy shit. Passport, Fenairies. Another one. And I do see up on the top right, so there's an I and something. I don't know if that just says ID or what, but another apparently compromised passport. Samantha Hayes. A different date of birth. What is that? 12th of January? 54? Same dates. I think it's the same date of issue and expiry though. And I do see that the numbers are different. Definitely wasn't 815544 or 455. Same style of, or same cover of passport though. Okay, well I didn't learn much from there, but I did get an allowance token, which is incredible. We're up to freaking 15 on that. That's basically saying I should craft a commissary ASAP and basically buy the place out. How many more do we have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at high security here. I've got to go for that. Haven't seen it before. Rumpus room would be very nice, but I do not need money right now. I just do not need money. We lose a dice. That's fine. I'm not too fussed by that. A showroom, an array of jewellery display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. I have 114 coins. Can I do anything with them? Plain planets. Yep, that's what I was talking about earlier in the stream. That kind of looks like the microchip pattern that we saw on the Grosso. Also, I do remember that Grosso is what it was mentioned, use my words, it was mentioned in the previous room in the locker. What this? Normal doors. I wish that opened lockers. That's no good. Moon pendants. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendants, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in the inventory. I'll check in a moment. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw... What sort of rooms are those? Tomorrow rooms while drafting. Tomorrow rooms. So the Ma room, the morning room. Don't know what else. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, I wish I had that when we got to the kitchen, but it is what it is. If I can craft a dining room, that would be incredible. I'm definitely rich though. I can hang on to 2 items. So what are the time rooms? I can only think of the morning room and the mail room. Never mind, I see them there. So, sauna, coat check, mail room, freezer. Morning room, which I keep talking about. Yeah, I don't know about that. We can start with a key card. That way we don't have to craft the breaker. We can just set security to high and go. The master key. Oh, wouldn't that be something? If we take that and then we start tomorrow with the master key, that's huge. Although, do I get to select the items? If I don't, then that's very upsetting. Not sold on that. That may keep me alive for a bit longer, so I'm going to grab that. Because if we get a dining room, it's likely that we're going to hit rank 8. And that may keep me alive for a bit longer. Locked door? No. I have exactly 2 green rooms. Yep, I can do that, and I can immediately lose the run. Let's go with that. Sally, I'll just ask outright, does it work the way I think it does? Do we get to choose? No. Swimming carcass is saying no helpers. Okay. No helping. That's when I wish I had the fucking mail room. Got the shovel. Yep, okay, I'm gonna grab this. Let's clear this place out. We've got a courtyard straight down, I can go for that. Yep, we know about that one, and the, here's my words, and the workshop confirmed it, so that is all good. That's probably not the best play, but I'll go for it. That way I can at least go north. The run is definitely not dead, as opposed to maybe dead. Do I have this room? Look at my notes. Yep, time's high. Should have realized that while looking at it. Ah, I wish I had a mail room. I wish I had a mail room. I just wish I had a mail room. Of course, I don't have enough money to purchase it now, but it's fine. Yeah, I might just hang on to that. I'd like to look at that with the magnifying glass. Like, if we started tomorrow with a master key, that basically solves 99% of our problems right there. If I also get the key card, then... and fuck. Still have not seen another classroom ever since I crafted the schoolhouse outside. Been playing this nonsense for 17 hours. Oh god. Why me? Not even locked. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I have to go for the conference room. Don't have a choice. Gotta keep the run going. Yep, we know about that. We've got the safe code there. Fucking game. Yeah, I've looked through this many times. I don't know what to do here. Pretty sure I've got that in my notes. I do not, but I thought I wrote that down. So we are at rank A column 2. We have a boat and a bat. That's on the wrong line, but I don't really care all that much. Lockpick. Damn, dude. One key for each bedroom in my house. That'll be the first bedroom. Let's go for the patio. I don't have a jackhammer. I should check to see if I've got a, that's very nice. That's along the silver spoon. That gives me double, so that's 12. That's huge. Not do anything with this. This looks like it should be something, but it's not, I think. I'll do it. I wish I can go into her ladyship's chamber, though. That's a new room. But I'd rather burn the gems. Okay, now that I've done that, get anything nice here? Couple of coins. 2. That's enough to purchase the master key. I really feel like there should be something there, but I don't know. We can smash that with the sledge. More dice. Nothing of interest. More coinage. Well, that might have been something. Oh! I was not expecting that to work. One moment, where are we? Secret Garden is on rank 6. I don't think we can use that anywhere, right? Because it mentions in this, in the groundskeeper's notes that there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep, blah blah blah. The majority we discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The Secret Garden falls into that category. Okay, well, the run is absolutely not over. Wow. Huge. So I'm just looking at the page, the 44 message. We're okay in here, but if I get back to the patio, I'll need to see if we have paintings around the place. I don't think we do. Secret Garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Spread fruits throughout the house. Okay, we're not done by a long shot. We have a metal detector. My inventory is almost full. What the fuck is this? Holy Christ. Okay, let's have a look around. After I try opening this door. I'm going to go for that. So I haven't drafted that, and also if we get a Grace Hall, near the antechamber, I mean, well... We've only got maybe 6 more rooms we can get into. There's music. What else can I draft that will be useful? Dead ends. Her ladyship's chamber, maybe? Let me do this. I haven't been in here. Foyer. The grand Baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Cost. Yeah, okay, I get it. Taking my time here because I need to look at the footage later. I can maybe look at those names. He's on the family tree. Not sure about him. Is that all we got in here? Stray tune, stop hoarding. I'm not trying to. Also, hey, doing dude, thanks for dropping in. Right, well that's huge in that it's a new room. We just got 2 brand new rooms there. How many other rooms have I got? Showroom, that's 3. Locker room, that's 4. Warning room, that's 5. This has been a very productive run. Secret Garden, what can I do here? There's got to be a couple of things I can do here. I mean, that looks sus as fuck. How far out is this jutting? How many steps have I got? 37? 36, 35, 34. Let's say I get back here, I've got 20 steps. 19, 18. 17, 16, 15, 15. Dig stuff up there. 14, 13, 12. I'm thinking I can get outside and look on the opposite side of that wall. Stupider things have happened. We can manipulate that, use my words. We've seen this many times now. There's another one there. This looks sus as fuck. Okay. Food, please. Damn it. Okay. That rotates the bottom arrow clockwise. Middle arrow. They're all pointing at the presence. What that? Oh my god. That's no good. I can't get in there. Fuck! I can't get in that side. That's how I can get in. Is that always going to be the left-hand door, though? So, a lever in a secret garden can be used to open the antechamber. That's in addition to the broken lever in the greenhouse. Is this anything? That feels like it should be something, and I can potentially get outside here and check. I've got enough steps for it. Okay. We came perilously close to getting inside. That conference room is blocking the way. So the question is, how do we repeat this? I have found a couple of keys to the secret garden. I don't know whether we need to maybe do it from a green room in addition to on the outsides, but I mean, that's huge. That's probably a hell of a lot easier than trying to repair the other lever. So I need to explore now because there's fruits spread around the house, and fruit will keep me alive. Gems won't, but I mean, if we're playing Morrowind... Oh, well, okay, that was... Yeah, okay. Damn, that's super unfortunate. We're back at 80 steps. Wow. Now we've got a dining room. I was talking about that a lot. Got to check out the patio, but honestly, I've got enough steps now that I can. I don't think we have artwork on the walls. No, we don't have artwork on the walls. I'm not even going to look. I completely forgot about the whole spreading thing going to the conference room. Pizza again. Feels like that's all I eat these days. Oh, that sucks. We have 99 steps. So close and yet so far. Okay. I can do something here though. We are directly below the antechamber. What is this? I mean, the obvious answer to me is house and hose. Counts, maybe? Count small gates? Hmm. I've got so many resources now, it's ridiculous. Massive. Absolutely massive. Gotta do it. All of these doors are now unlocked. But is there anything behind any of them? Yeah, I think the trouble with this is that it's not immediately obvious which door leads where. What am I looking at there? It's going to be in the next room. Like, maybe this is the room that will lead you south and I'll... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I have 4 dice to work with. I can make this work. I've got 4 dice. If I need to open the last door as well, I'm going to flip a table. I question when that's always in the great... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm going back for that. I've got the steps, I'm going back for that. Crown and Crow, very clearly. So that is what? 8th rank, 4th column. Brown and Crow. We are missing an N. I've got 4 attempts at this. I suspect that what's going to happen in this room in the future, and I don't know if this is going to be a thing or not, is that let's say I enter in from this side. Any one of these 3 doors could potentially lead to the next room. Like, it could be this door, it could be that door, it could be that door there. Which is why this room is basically 4 locked doors. I'm going to go for it. Unless there is a sting in the tail, which Chad is hiding, and please continue hiding it. I do believe we're about to go into room 46. Eastwing Hall. Lantern plan. I'm pretty sure I got that already though. Yes, I already got that. Never mind. Great minds think alike. Wait, it's the same mind. Yeah, not done. I want to go back to the computers and I want to check out... Oh, what the fuck is that? We can still go south from the Great Hall, so let's go for the drafting studio. I've never been in here, and also I've got to read the Great Hall. And I think I've read the Great Hall previously. I'm certain I've read the Great Hall previously. What have we here? Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the best part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. This is the place where the, I nearly said a bad word there, created everything. Yeah, plain. I mentioned this earlier, plain, and I thought that was a door, but looking at it up in detail, it's a window. That's a pane. Plain and pane. Whoa. Which room? It looks like this room, but I don't see a safe in here. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What? The magnifying glass is pointing directly at it. Okay, this doesn't help me at all. I did not have any good combinations unless I try 1, 2, 2, 5. I don't know if you can see it, but if you look on the number 8, you can sort of see a reflection of the button. I don't think it's anything because it's moving in the same sort of grid pattern that I'm doing here. Thought that might have been something for a moment, but it is not. What? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Don't get that. That is new. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. We've read Volume 3, I think. Features, blah blah, I won't read that. The Drafting Spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise, trying to move that magnifying glass, that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coats of paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the region of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will whatever, explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Wrong direction. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilise bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Cool. Lose my voice. Not seeing anything there. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies. Yep, we're seeing those. We've actually fiddled with the nursery. The nursery is different. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Swimming Carcass, any bedroom enthusiasts in chat? Kappa. DM Swimming Carcass, I don't want to hear us. Green rooms, associated resource gems. 2 to 3 doors. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, and a watering can. I haven't found a watering can yet. If I have, I've missed it. Orange passage. If the bedroom is heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible option for expansion over pure resources. Keys, three to 4 doors, really? Nah, it's normally 2 or 3, 2 to 4. The foyer is huge. That's how we got through the Great Hall. Lockpick kit and hall pass are also huge. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick stack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estates can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free. Cheers. Coin purse, we got that. Coupon book, we got that. Vaults, we got that. I don't suppose there was anything hiding in these. I don't think so, but I'll look. Don't know what that is above that door there. I don't think it's anything. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards and require surgery afterwards. Extra items seldom. What do we have there? Now is when I wish I had not deleted those screenshots. That's the chapel. And 2 of these things are labelled. One of them was Renner, the patron saint of gardening or whatever. Don't remember what the other one was called. I'm going to screenshot that. Synergy is a shelter. Yep, we've seen that. Tomato soup. We definitely haven't seen that. I think that's just a joke. And skilled players. I'm being attacked, chat. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. I've never noticed this. The aquarium is a very useful, multicolored floor plan, as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh fuck, okay, I understand now. Shit, okay, that's actually huge. So the maid's chamber is both a red room and a bedroom. I didn't realize that. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our dreams, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merits. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool, some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a colour we can call our own, blah blah blah. Alright, fuck, how many of these rooms do we have? I'm curious now. So these are all blue rooms, apart from the aquarium on the right hand side, which we could potentially drain. Like, you're talking about green rooms with yellow corridors? Like, the maid's chamber, I see that is half and half, but I haven't seen any other rooms. Seems like they hit a strategy guide for the game inside the game, yeah. We've seen a couple of things like that so far. Mostly books inside the library. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. Unless they turn up later as part of rooms that we need to upgrade, perhaps. We've definitely got the maid's chamber, which is purple and red. Just looking through the rest of this really quickly, I didn't see anything else. Like the green rooms, we don't see any yellow on the outsides, do we? Nothing there. Nothing in the hallways. That was mentioned as an explicit example. What am I missing here? I'm missing her ladyship's chamber. But I mean, looking through the rest, I see the aquarium is a prismatic room, which is massive. It's also a black print. But I'm not seeing the rest of it. Alright, so well, after having done all that, let's take a look at this. What have we got? Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. So we've got to go back here and it's a dead end. That seems like a terrible idea. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. And we looked at that. And we considered an upgrade for one of the other rooms. I don't remember which now. Which room was it that I upgraded? I definitely saw it. I think it was a bunk room. Yeah, let's be a degenerate. Never mind, I can go back in here. Alright, casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the game's featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. 2 gems. Clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. That seems very interesting. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. That looks interesting. Dormitory. These small sleeping quarters devoid of rules and distractions are ideal for the students, scholar, and denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. I think the casino may be the better long-term play, but that looks interesting. The description of that makes me think that I want to go in there. But it means that I need to draft things like the coat check. I don't know if the coat check counts actually. The Ma room and the morning room. And the freezer maybe, and the sauna and other stuff. I'm going to go for the clock tower. You have successfully added clock towers permanently to your draft pool. Cool. Don't use it again because the game hates me. Yeah, look at that. Day 1. Huge. Anything here? Not that I can see. Did I open the left-hand doors to the antechamber? I think I did. I could potentially fill in the whole house. Will I actually get into the room 46 though? I don't know. My room would be very nice, just saying. Alright, conservatory, I'm going for that. Haven't seen that before. So much new stuff. I'm sorry, I'm dragging this out. Conservatory. This Baroque arbor, I can't pronounce either of those words, showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of each type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or flora cues will be considered commonplace during the next season. You're telling me I can change what we get tomorrow. Your coins, nice. Screenshotting that. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, yep, we saw that. West Wing Hall, that's obvious. Her Ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Okay. That's something to consider. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. We've not seen the master bedroom, I think. We've not seen the master bedroom. Studio additions. And yet I haven't seen classroom once, other than, you know, doing that first. Other special cases, the bookshop is only draftable from a library. I've not seen the bookshop. And a conservatory, which is where we are right now, is only in a corner. There's a rook here, but I don't know what it means. I'm on rank 9 and I've got 118 steps. And to think this run was going to end, well, with me not being able to open the chamber, getting so close but so far. I don't see the pictures in here, unfortunately, so I cannot see what our letter is for this room. I'm looking, but I don't see it. Right, so what am I looking at here? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. What directory? Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance, and not rare enough to be elusive. 1 moment. Alright, so I'm alive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. What would the strat here be? I mean, my immediate thought is let's make the spare room unusual so that we don't run into it at the very start every damn time, so that we get useful things. I'd like the office to be a bit more common. And the archives. The archives is unusual. It's a red room. It is useful, especially with the laboratory. Because often what we can do is run experiments where we use an archived floor plan and we get something out of that. I think I may actually bump that down a bit. So I've got no idea if this is a good idea or not. I want to be super clear on that. So I can come in here as often as I like. The archive costs nothing. The office costs 2 gems, so I don't quite want to put that as common. So I will need gems to be able to do that, or be able to create that. The directory in this room. Where's the directory in this room? I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't spawn until the next time I get in here. But being able to get into this room in the corner would be massive. Like, imagine entering here and then crafting the conservatory right here. That would be huge. Alright, well, we're not quite done. There's a few more things that I need to do before I think about going into room 46. And again, I don't know if we'll get there or not. I'm dragging this out for content. I'm not. What's in here? I'm not ignoring that. I would love if that was in my room, but I'm carrying pretty much everything. We can get it to the foundation as well now. Holy fuck. Compass and shovel. Okay, I'm not ignoring that. Right, L. Yes, that lines up with what I got on my notes here. Land fan, rank 7, one in off the edge. That's where we are right now. So yeah, that's just more proof that the workshop is giving me accurate information. I will come back here once I've left the estate. So I don't want to lose the shovel just yet. I mean, look at all this shit, for fuck's sake. I've not been in the attic, but I can craft so much. Also, I totally didn't realize pictures were in here. Huge. I've not forgotten about the locker room. I'll take a look down here, but I don't believe there's anything I can do. This door is well and truly locked, and we don't have a key that fits. So yeah, once again, the goal of this is just to fill in all 45 rooms, try and find room 46. I think we'll be successful unless the game decides to troll me. Basement door is locked. The key will not fit. There's so much more to this game than just filling in this blueprint. Is the door to room 46 locked? If it is, I don't have a key to get it open. I'll come back in here shortly. We're in the boudoir. Yes, I think that's how it's pronounced. That safe remains open now. Good. Where is it? It's open. Look at that. Not yet. I know that's a good play, but I'm not going to go for it. Gym lights should be off. Plain lamp. Lamp. Lantern. Lights, flights. That's what I get out of that. Lights and flights. Keys are like right next to each other. Do we have running shoes in here? We do not. That's well hidden. Right. Final room. I think we actually get a trophy for this. I want the Ma room. So I don't think I'm going to get it. No. I'm going to go for the code check. No trophy? Really? Maybe later. The Full House trophy! Look at this. I actually have to pick it up. You have been awarded the Full House trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, which I think we need to craft or draft. What do we have here? Indian? What? Okay, this one I don't know. I look at that and I think Indian, which may be horribly racist of me, I don't know. Indian, India, maybe? Persia? I don't know about this one, but we say Indian, India. I don't think this is correct. I mean, it puts N there, which can't be right. I mean, my gut feeling for this is if we count small gates, something, 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 8 safes. So the conservatory doesn't work here. That's got to be something. Don't know. I have a trophy at long last, which means we can enter room 46 and not a chance, so I've got some work to do first. I'll come back here. Hopefully I won't run out of steps. I don't think I'll run out of steps. That's been Ethan. That has been Et. Where am I going? Through the conference room. There's nothing new here. I completely forgot about the whole spreading thing. Still not forgotten there might be a proper manuscript of that book in here. I'm not going to purchase anything here. We have the showroom directly here, which I can't afford the master key and the pendants at this time. But I probably could if I find one more coin. Got 7 keys to work with here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That's a green memo. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Which one is Hartley's room? I mean, this is the first memo that I've seen. That's written on green paper anyway. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who the hell is Kirk Darren? Don't know. Give me some more keys, please. because at the moment I don't have enough. That's probably for a class. Mathematics worksheet. Directions: find each sum without using signs. Write down 6 or O. Find each sum without using signs. I don't even know what that says. I don't know what to make of that. I screenshotted that though. One key. Huge. I think there's probably about 20 things that I can craft here once all is said and done. Yeah, let's go to the courtyard. Here's some keys. Far out, okay. Holy Christ. Game's being downright generous on this run. Holy crap. I've probably got enough time to drain the pool. I'm not going to because it's a pain in the ass, but I've definitely got enough time to do it. I just upgraded the rarity of that, damn it. Oh, wow. The synergies that I'm aware of, the foyer will unlock that, ensure it's unlocked. That is a green room, which we know about green rooms. That is a bedroom, which can... We've lost the nursery, though. The nursery doesn't do what I want it to do anymore, so I think I'll go for the green room. I've literally just upgraded the, or changed the rarity of that room. So if I look under... Where is it? Yeah, okay, that's showing up as green now. It's not blue, it's not partially blue, it's fully green. Which way is quicker? 2, 3... It's doing some math. Spare room, entrance hall, grounds, west path. It's going to cost 5 to get there. Okay, let's go out this way. It's been a long day. Hopefully there's no time limit. If there is, I'm going to rage quit. Really? That makes sense, I suppose, because I didn't open the path from the garage. Okay, my bad. That's alright, I've got a few steps to burn. This should be full again. I'm going to make a wish. That's a coin for later. There's nothing on the right that can help me. No, of course not. The only room I didn't check out was the shitter, which I'm okay with. And I've got time now. I said I'd review my footage, but I've got the steps, so you know what, let me just go ahead and do it. Where's the pantry? Lock and lock. Easy as you like, no problem at all. Crack. Peaks and peas, got it. Peaks and peas. I would not have got peaks under any circumstances. So, something crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, something crack 8 safes. Alright. I've seen a couple of safes, so I'm going to clearly make notes on what I've missed. I've got one in the office. One in the drafting studio. How many rooms am I crafting now? I don't fucking know. I've got to go out this way, unfortunately. Is that the correct direction? It is. Right, we can do that because we've used a breaker. I did not have a key that lets me into the car, that's fine. Okay, we can't access the back of the secret garden there, although it looks like there is something there. I can see a lever there. I've got a feeling it might just be, you know, the same side, if that makes sense. Thing is, this garage can spawn in multiple places. I first spawned it up here, and I've now spawned it much closer here, so it can dynamically change this place. If I could maybe set the secret garden so that the secret garden is down here, and then the garage is above it, then there's a chance that I can access that. So that is something that I also need to think about. That, though, is going to be a long way off, I think. Where am I going? I am going to the workshop to make a shitload of notes. Anything else in here? Huge. Okay, is there anything else in here that I've missed? I don't think so, but there's a lot of notes in here. There's a lot of stuff in this room. I'm actually quite surprised. And just so you're all aware, I am fully expecting to get trolled, and I suspect we will not be able to enter room 46. I'm keeping my expectations low. Right, I'm going to purchase both of these. Get one off with the coupon book. Nice. The estate master key opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with regular keys. Regular. I'll try the foundation, but I don't think it'll work. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendants. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in the inventory here. I don't think we get to choose which. Which is super unfortunate. I was looking at that icon there going, shit, can I purchase something here? That icon was showing up in a very weird place. Right, so we have a code check. What the hell can I do here? The shovel and compass can give us a dowsing rod. We don't need either of those items anymore, but I'm not done. X sound amplifier. Keycard. Possibly do something with the keycard, but I don't know what. Metal detector works with the lucky kit, and I've just realized now that I don't need to hit X. And get a detector shovel, which probably is similar to the jackhammer, I guess. Metal detector. Oh, God. Okay, we're going back for that. We're going back for that. I should have plenty of steps. We're going back for that. I've been talking about that for God knows how long. Shovel, battery pack, and I think it was a sledge, no? The broken lever makes a jackhammer. We've seen that. I thought I managed to manufacture that out of something else. I have to check that in the library, perhaps. The compass. Fuck me, what do I do with all this stuff? I have no idea. We can make a power hammer with that. So a power hammer, a jackhammer. The coin purse does nothing, thankfully. So I can make a power hammer out of that or a jackhammer out of that. Either way, it needs the battery pack. You appear to be confused, game. Can't craft a shovel and a shovel together like that. That doesn't work. I really thought there would be a way to repair the lever, but I don't see it right now. We can turn the lever into a jackhammer or a power hammer, but we can't turn it into a lever that we can put inside the greenhouse. Not that I can see, anyway. Or maybe I just need to craft the greenhouse and put it in there, and then maybe it'll work. I don't know. Okay, well, I talked about the burning glass. Where is it? I want that. I want to go and check out the grounds out the front. Because I've been talking about that for a very long time now. It means we won't start the run with either of these items. We don't have the magnifying glass, but that's fine. And light candles that ignite fuses. There are candles in the chapel. I've seen that. I want to try that. But in particular, I want to get outside into that darkened path. And when I say chapel, I mean I'm looking at that and we don't have a chapel. That's fine. What else can I do here? Lockpick's gone. Green pendant, keycard, silver spoon do nothing. Compass and shovel, please. This was in a note in the frigging root cellar. What is this? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Cool! That's completely useless. The room is already full of rooms. The room is already full of rooms. That totally makes sense, I promise. I could craft a power hammer, and I think I will. just because I want to see it. It's another thing that I haven't crafted. Let's go with that. A circuited power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick wall. Fucking excuse me. Okay, we're not done. I need to go back and grab the shoes. Holy shit, we're not done. Where am I going? Not that way. We're not fucking done. I'm so sorry. I'm taking forever to get through this. There's two things I want to check out. Endless Day. Yeah, we're going, I mean, I started the stream a little bit late because I was playing some Epic Mickey just when I started the stream, but this run's been going for about 140 minutes, roughly. Maybe less. I want my running shoes, please. I should have picked these up a long time ago. I apologize. Right. We are not done. You're getting like 10 new discoveries, so it's very understandable, yeah. But I thought I'd be able to come back here, craft everything, and then just go. Was that something written on the wall there? There's definitely no pictures here. Nah, nothing. Nothing else on the patio where we sit. If I'm going underground before I get into room 46, I'm so sorry. What is this? This is something, but I don't know what. Not to my knowledge, Spoon Carcass. No way to save mid-run. I see. That just lets me open the other side of the antechamber. That was facing the right-hand door earlier. I don't think that's anything useful. I'm trying to think, and I can't think of anywhere where we've seen any brick walls that I can knock down. Okay, we've seen that. I don't think there's anything we can do with it. I'm taking a screenshot of that for sure. Bear with me. Whites. Fog. I don't know what that core could be though. Barinda. Barinda, Fog, and yeah, this is a whatever it is. It's a realm schedule. It's a realm schedule, chat. A very complicated realm schedule. It is Metropolitan, Fog, Barindia, White. That's got to mean something, but I'm not sure what at this time. But it looks like that the purpose of opening this with the power hammer just seems to be another way that we can access the, here's my words. It seems another way that we can access the antechamber. Because the first one that I opened up and I swore very loudly was the left-hand door. It was this one. So if we can open that up, that will let me open the right-hand door as well. The bottom door may be controlled by the greenhouse. That's all I guess out of this. Okay. I suppose we can find any candles or lamps. I mean, this mentioned lamps, didn't it? No, special candles and fuses. That's unfortunate. Have I seen any fuses around the place? So I wanted to do something in here. I've completely forgotten what. The contraptions. Up we go. Only 4. There's definitely enough room for 7 there. Trying to think of anywhere I can use this glass. If I can't use it outside in the corridor, that's going to be extremely upsetting. I mean, it won't be extremely upsetting, but I'll be disappointed because I've been thinking that the entire time that we can't proceed down that corridor because there's no light. I do wonder maybe, with the lockpick set and the metal detector, use my words, whether that will help us crack safes. Don't know if that's ever going to be a thing or not. Could I play with something there? No. Burning light a safe, that's what I was thinking. We can burn the safe open, or maybe we can use the acoustic lockpicks or whatever it is to take a look. We could also maybe go down there, it's quite dark. I'm dragging out room 46 for as long as possible. Melted over the course of 10 days, yeah. Can I light this? Yes! No! I thought I'd be able to go further down. What have we here? Foreman's Log 621, date 18th of June 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I like screenshotting that, even though I'll probably just delete it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What? The hell does that mean? Where can I put that? Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. It's an addition. It's probably super important, but I don't know how to use it yet. I suppose I can do something here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, I've got a serious problem now. How many steps is it back to room 46? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me count that again, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me go down here first. I can go down there at any time. I just need to watch my step counts and not fuck it up. Can I do anything down here? Running shoes, huge. I did not think we could power hammer that. Holy shit. Alright, that's okay. Can I break that? God. Grace Uncle, I'm sorry I'm fucking smashing the place apart. I wonder if that's a permanent. Either way, you've been permanently screenshotted. So. The only thing I've seen here is that the Queen, yeah, it's definitely the Queen because the King's got the crown on the head. The Queen was on D8 in the study. Castle. That's going to be a huge hint. Although the fact that there are 2 letters or spaces after each word makes me think that maybe I need to make a sentence there, but I don't know what. Okay, that's something else. That door remains closed. I was kind of expecting that. I don't see a way through here. And there's no torches or anything we can light. Okay. I think we've seen everything we're going to see down in this section. Whatever that chest puzzle is, though, that is a permanent unlock. I can come down here at any time, and I'm guessing this room that I've also smashed up here, which I'm about to check out, is also a permanent unlock. Let me just make a save of my notes. And I'll bring this up. I'm guessing this is where I'm going. It has to be where I'm going. If I can find a third part of this map, then yeah. Running shoes again. Nice. Still on the grounds. Sealed entrance on the ground. Scripson Rutford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application field or filed December 10, 1915. Patent number 68642. Figure 1. High pressure condenser. Lots of numbers. Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. Figure 2. Remote power box. I've not seen that. I'll see it shortly, perhaps. I do not know. Another one. Performance log 289. 15th of May, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediments per shift as we had been previously excavating. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because maybe there's some instructions there that I need to pay attention to. And this also looks like an entrance. Can I break this down with my Giga Chad hammer? I can. The basement. Hopefully that's permanent because I've sacrificed the shovel. I turned the shovel into a dowsing rod. There is a dig point somewhere around here with buried floor plans. Around here. We are in the basement. We're in here. That's not the right window. So we have... It's not actually there, it's further in. That's basically where we came in, the sealed entrance. So we have come down this path here. Gone through this door. And if I go right or if I hug the left-hand wall, we're going to run into this circle. And there's going to be something buried there. Buried floor plans. At least I think it's somewhere around here. I did not make a jackhammer. The real question is, can I find a path which takes me back to the tomb? Oh god, this area is massive. Just look around first. Can I move these things? I feel like I should be able to move these things. That's a yes. Can I move lots of these things? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna be here a while. There's definitely a way out of here. But finding it may take me a while. Let's move you backwards. Can I raise and lower you? No. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? There's got to be a point to that. We don't have a key. That won't work. Is this... The problem is I can't visualize this. Like, I know I'm in this room, but I can't visualize if that door is leading to the tracks. I've got a horrible feeling it is. There's no key lying on the ground or anything. What is the point of that lift? There's a light over there. Don't see how to get through to this area. Nothing I can break along here. Right, well it's early, but I'm not seeing anything to do down here just yet, which is super unfortunate. I can see that, yes, we're going to claim our inheritance very shortly, unless it gets trolled in room 46. But coming down here and solving the mysteries down here is going to be the next thing that I need to do for whatever reason. Why is this a thing? I can't move it. Never mind, I can move it. Moving back and forward. But why? What's the point? What am I trying to do? I can't move it side to side, correct? I can only move it back and forward. It's on a slope. I don't think that's anything. I'm at a bit of a loss on this one. I could maybe put this in front of it so it smashes into the crates perhaps, but what's the point of that? I think what I need to do is get over here, but I don't see how. Like, I can see something over there. Just looking at it in the light like that. If I lower this... What am I doing here? I can't climb up. There's definitely no jump button. What am I trying to do here? We have 3 other things we can move. But why? What's the purpose? Can't move this any further back than that. It's not like I can put it on top of those things or anything like that. Okay, hang on, I see it. I see it. I see it. That goes here. I definitely saw it. I definitely see that. That's a set of stairs. We can go down those stairs, which means we have to go across here. How do I get up there, though? I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh, for fuck's... Come on! I'll continue to squeeze this until it fits. Please do not take that sentence out of context, as you like to do, chat. I could maybe go across there. I've got to find a way up here. How do I get up? There's got to be somewhere where I can, like, start to climb up here, but I don't see how. I mean, Simon doesn't appear to be able to climb anything, let alone a box which comes up to his ankles. We have 2 boxes there. How do I get up? The problem I've got is I don't see how to start getting up. We can move this one along here. We can set that one up so it's alongside us, but how does that help me? What about this way? What about the other side? I don't see how to climb this. I can definitely see a solution here. Or maybe what we have to do is approach it from the other side. in which case I don't know what to do. Like, that seems very important. We should be able to reach that, and I feel like if I put everything in place, then that would be beneficial, but I wish we can get there right now, but I don't see how. Like, this here looks useful. If I can get to that side, I don't know if there's a path there or not. Go up those stairs. We can go straight across now. And get to that. I can see that very clearly, but the problem I've got is I don't know how to get over there. My first thought was maybe we need to climb up here and then go there, but now I'm starting to think we need to get over there, but I don't know how. And I see now that the problem we've got, puzzle, is that I can't leave this area. This would probably work a lot better if I had that key. Okay, that is something to think about for sure, but I don't believe there's anything I can do at this time. This moves left and right, but I don't see why. I don't see what the point of that is, other than just maybe clearing space for the puzzle. Yeah, I think what I have to do is be able to open that door for this to work. Clueless. Purpose asks, if only Simon had not been born with crippling osteoporosis or whatever it is. Osteoarthritis, yeah. You just can't walk up here. So I see if we can go on that chair, so maybe there's something I'm missing. Can't go on that chair. This chair looks too small as well. Is there no way that I can get over into this area? Because this area seems to be the roadblock. I need to be able to get into here. I don't see a way through all of these boxes. I hate to do this because I'm holding the power hammer and burning glass and whatever else, but I think I might leave this for now. That's got to be the idea though, right? We go over there. Can't fit through that gap, no. We go over there, we climb the stairs, and then we negotiate these boxes to get to that switch. I feel that's the answer. What is that? I can't go that way. I was thinking maybe I could pull that forward. And again, I see stairs on the left there. They don't appear to lead anywhere though. What is this? Momentum maybe? I'm just checking, make sure I'm not missing any other flashing lights or stuff like that. Things that doesn't help me because I cannot get the last thing in position. Okay, so if I can pull that forward, that would take care of that. How do I get behind this? Is there a weak wall behind there? Actually, wait, what if can I bring this further forward? Is this a thing? I don't see how it would be a thing, but let me just try it anyway. How far forward can it go? It can go there. Is that helpful? Yes, that's helpful. Sally, Simon has too much respect for the intensive puzzles. This doesn't even seem like a puzzle. It's like, if you cannot jump above ankle height, you probably don't deserve to be alive. if you're disabled, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say it like that. You know what I mean? Let's pretend you're not disabled. Like, fuck, I'm going directly to hell. I'm sorry. That was bad. Please don't cancel me over that. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, that was terrible. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean, though. Simon seems to be an able-bodied young man of 14 years of age, and he should be able to jump these simple blocks. What we're doing here just doesn't seem tonally appropriate. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're disabled and in the wheelchair, please ignore everything that I just said. I love you, I promise, but I'm aiming these comments at Simon, who is not in a wheelchair and appears to be an able-bodied human being. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, making progress. And if I can get this far, then surely we can solve this, but I need to figure out how. Please don't cancel me over that. Ralphie1, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. I apologize if I've offended you. What's a young teenager doing in the mansion all by himself anyway? Yeah, this is really our great-granduncle's fault, or whoever it is. He said, you can inherit the place, you just need to find room 46. And there are some mysterious adults, such as the mysterious and C-wordy Anne Babbage, who is supposedly helping us. But I feel like you're right. This shouldn't be happening. No 14-year-old should be having to go through this. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 PM. Tea room. We've heard of that. I wish I had my magnifying glass. There we go. Oh, no. Alright, we're not getting to room 46. Fuck! I can see hidden text here. The north door is locked, I can't get in. But I do wonder now if that key that I've walked past multiple times is the basement key. It probably is. It probably is. We're not getting in this run. The west lever is a secret guarded. We can also, if we got the power hammer, we can also do the east lever. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent in the secret garden or not. I wish I had the magnifying glass because I can see the underground has text under it, and I can see text underneath the general, just under everything at the bottom there, but I can't read it. So the greenhouse opens the south door, which is kind of what I was expecting. I don't know whether we can just plug the broken lever into the greenhouse though, or whether we need to repair it first. The east lever is always in the Great Hall. Okay, that's huge. You've played and loved the game. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this, but I'm trolling myself here. I have no idea what I'm doing. So we need to push this one back there. Let's figure this out. I can push this one forward. Pushing this here is going to... what is that going to do? Okay, so hang on. The problem I've got is I need enough room to be able to get out of here to set up the next section. So I probably need to pull this all the way back. Doesn't feel like there's room though. So I've got to go around here. Yep, okay, I can go around there, can't I? Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that works, that works, that works, that works, that works, that works. That key in the antechamber is going to be down to the underground. I know it. The reservoir is drained, so maybe there's a chance. Maybe. But the problem I've got now is I'm at danger of running out of steps. That's got to go here. This has to go here. Does that work? Don't know. Find out in a moment, I guess. And this has to come back down here. John Hunter 07. Does it work? I have no idea. Also, how you doing? I think I may have fucked myself by not picking up that key. I'm gonna burn steps by doing that, and I know it. I've got no idea where that's gonna lead, though. I thought that would be in the minecart tracks, but we've also got a door. I don't see one exit from here. I assume we have come down here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I am wrong. The cliffside exit. We came in from here. Okay, so let me just check there very quickly to see if I can find the buried floor plans. We came in through this entrance. That makes a whole lot more sense. We are going to the backside of the reservoir, which is going to lead us closer to the foundation. That door there is locked. We're going to bump into the minecart in just a moment. I crafted a shovel away, I know, but I want to see, at least if I can see it. So we're coming through the cliffside entrance. This is the entrance right here, so we're facing... let me just bring that down a bit. So it is directly in front of me. It's here. So if I get the shovel on the next run or whenever, I can pretty much come down here and come here immediately and dig that up. Yeah, fuck, I'm so mad about that. The key in the antechamber is going to be that key. I'm sure of it. We're on the opposite side of the reservoir. This was... hang on, we have stairs. I can move that forward. Can I get around it, though? I don't think so. If this were raised a bit more, we could potentially have used the bows. I'm scared to open these chests. I'm not sure why. We can't get up on the other side of the reservoir. Okay, this I don't know the answer to. So I can pull the minecart forward, but I don't believe that helps me. If the run dies, and I'm expecting it to, then what I'll do is I will... so I can get in there by going through the foundation. We're still in the reservoir. I've been down here. I can approach from that side, but I don't see what the point is. This has to be the key, pun intended, to unlocking the antechamber. It's got to be, right? Excuse me. We have two more things over there. Right. Nine is to the north lever. Yeah, look at that. One leads to the foundation elevator. Fuck, I knew I should pick that key up. Ugh. We have buried floor prints or floor plan or whatever in the basement. I can come back for that. 5 leads to the fountain. The reservoir is drained. Lackadaisical, how are you doing? I'm probably mispronouncing your name, I'm sorry. Am I winning? I don't know. I thought I was winning, and then I'm like, yep, I'll do a bunch of other shit and delay the winning, and now I've realized I'm not winning at all. Basically, I've crafted my way up to room 46. I've got into the antechamber. I have left the notes and the key behind because I'm like, yeah, I don't need to pick that up just yet. But having come down here and looked at the basement notes, I now realize that we're not getting in room 46 unless I go up to the top left there. Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? It has one door for each gear room in your house. Huh. I'll take it. How do we get there? It's going clockwise. I feel this is as simple as me just raising it and trying the next cog. I mean, that's really my only option at this point, correct? But that's not going to work. Because I raise this and there's no cog. I'm trapped. Okay, I see it. So I don't believe this is it, because we could raise that, and I'm sure that serves a purpose. I don't think I'm done here. The underpass. Holy shit. Are these doors locked? They're not in proper doors. Have we done it? This music. The Inner Sanctum Underground. This is some really nice music, holy shit. What does that say? Ovin Neva. Purple Czar, so you're spoiling things? I hope not. Guessing to room 46 without ever picking up the basement key is pretty amazing, to be honest. I had the steps. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm not going to pick it up until... Well, I thought just by accessing the antechamber we can get in there. But no, there's more that we had to do. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Savell, I missed 3 letters? Really? Yes, thank you. Ovin Nevere. I think we've seen that as part of the history books. Holy shit, we did it! We fucking did it. I think I'll leave 1 key behind, but let me try opening some of those trunks and hopefully I don't open it up and it explodes or something like that. So we're in the underpass now. Should be in the reservoir, but whatever. So... I don't have the map. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Close that. Where's my last screenshot that I took? I'll clean up this image later. So, if we came... Let's say that is the basement key, outside in the antechamber. We can go immediately to the foundation, come down here, go through that door, solve this puzzle, get in there. We don't need to cross the reservoir, we can just use this. Before I go up there, I know I'm dragging it out, I'm so sorry. Is there anything else I can do in here? Like a days ago, you've only got a general idea of how things are going, but hooray, you're about to see the, I'm not going to say the ending of this game, because I know there's more, but basically the primary objective of this game is to reach room 46, and I'm literally about to do it. So I want to check a couple of things first. That is the spinny thing, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry. What's the purpose of raising the cog? I'm about to finish the tutorial. Yeah, that's exactly how this feels. I've been playing for about 20 hours. And I've finally managed to complete the tutorial. How far down does this thing go? It looks like it's only that cog. So if I do this... Rolfian 1 is giving me a percentage, 15%. That's depressing. So if I do this... That gets me in there, but what's the purpose? Hello? Is that another basement door? Wow. Okay, that was worth it. Performance log 608. Dates the 3rd of May 1918, whatever. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months. I'm losing my voice, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. It feels like you're developing a game or something. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are opened. Now, there's got to be something else in here. Right, so what's the benefit of that? The benefit is we have opened up this entrance, which means we can maybe circle around again. We're not done here. That's a path that leads to... Yep, okay. This game started out so chill. Just build a house, draw blueprints, and then it fucking does this. That is a rotator, isn't it? That's the one that raises and lowers. That rotates. Okay, I'm not seeing what we have to do next from here, if anything. It's like we've opened up a shortcut here, but I don't see what that accomplishes. Actually, if that's permanent, then that's an easy way to get back there all the time now, rather than having to go all the way around there, if that makes any sense. That can take me directly into the underpass, or whatever it's called. That will link me to there. I could go there and raise it, or lower it. I could also go there and rotate it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the purpose of this. What about from here? That rotates. That will take me to there where I can raise or lower it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the purpose of this. You can get me over there as well. We can rotate it. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'm going to say I've seen enough. Let me try this music. Let me try going down here, open a chest or two. I'll leave one key. And what I'll do is I'll go back into the house one final time. So, what do we have here? Sun, fire. These look a lot like the parlor crates, just quietly. Except for the red ones. Don't explode and kill me. Oh no. If we can't open room 46, I'm going to flip. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. We're not done, are we? Ah! What does it do? Don't know. This box contained a sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to do it. Do I do it or not? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm terrified I might need that to open this. I can't do it. Let me go back to the antechamber. It says opens 1 of 8 doors, but goes to the lottery. No, I can come back through the foundation. We've got 34 steps, we've got the running shoes. It's 17 steps, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We get the key. 18, 19, 20, 21. We get the foundation. 22 is going to take me back to the basement. 23, 24, 25, 26 maybe to get back to... I don't fucking know. I'm not going to do it. If I'm making a mistake, let me tease you for a bit longer. I am going to ask one thing, and I do want an honest answer here, so I'm asking for a spoiler now. If I interact with the room 46 door, is that it for the run? Sally says yes. Everyone's saying yes. Okay. I will go back downstairs and use that key. Thank you, chat. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I should have enough. I wish I'd looked at this. I didn't look at this because I'm like, yeah, that's going to be the door. To continue up, you must go down. You found the basement key. Unlocks the basement door. I don't know if that's a permanent or not. Find out, I guess. What am I putting in here? Could always put the sanctum key and go back down for that, couldn't I? We can put the basement key there. Holy shit. Okay, the basement key is not a permanent. But as we've seen, now that we've opened up the shortcuts, it doesn't have to be a permanent. I am going to put the master key in here. Right, doing some math. 15, 14, 13, 12. Basement's 11. Reservoir. 8. I may not have enough. There's a very good chance I won't have enough. I don't think this works. I need my running shoes to go off. Am I fucked? Got off twice. I'll be at 10 by now. This may have hosed me, believe it or not. The greed, yeah. I may have hosed myself by doing that, and it may be that I'm not getting to room 46 tonight. So I know how to do it now. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do I wish to use it on this door? Why not? Okay, I'm not going in there. I'm not going to greet anymore just because if I go in there, I may not be able to get out. I will check this out next time, I promise. I'll come down here immediately. So I think I can do it. So I think I can just come here at any time. This is a lot of steps though, just to unlock the door that's required. Where am I going? This way. At least I've used that. It's permanently open, I think. I hope. And hopefully I don't lose whatever that reward is. I do see that we're getting a loss of running shoes when we're down there. Like, we didn't burn many steps, but I don't want to risk it. I know I'm playing this in the absolute worst way possible and you're all tearing your hair out at me, but I think at this point, let's end the run. I've learned a lot of things on this run. Mostly about myself, but about this game as well. Damn, I was not expecting to be cock-blocked in this room. Pardon my language. So yeah, to open the west door, that is the secret garden. To open the east door, that is the great hall. The east door can also be opened from the secret garden if I have a power hammer, but I don't know if that is going to be a constant that I've knocked down that wall. I suspect it is not. South door is a greenhouse, and the north door requires me to go underground. We need to go into the foundation and go down the ladder, unlock the door, solve the puzzle there, and then solve the gears. Or we need to go the way I came, going the long way. Alright. End of the tutorial.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Who is our father? Don't know.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Are we? I've got to go back and look at my notes for the classroom now.
He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I don't remember that line in the book.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. color. Blue.
I'm guessing the family might be royalty. Ah, fantastic game, GG. Never playing again. No, we're not done by a long shot. Lovely music. Big cinema. Simon P. Jones has a voice. Interesting. Yep, Raw Fury, thank you for making this. This game is fantastic. It's definitely not for everyone. I can definitely see some people playing this and just bouncing off it immediately, but if you can draw yourself into its world, pun intended, then there's something very special here. Check it out. Yes, another great game that was made in Unity. That said, I can definitely see some frame rate drops on the PS5 version, just saying. The question is, do I want to do another run tonight? It's 3.5 hours in and it's already fairly late. I think I will, but I may abort it. Mount Holly, your new home. It's ours now. I assume the evidence that we need to provide to the people is the blue crown. That is basically the evidence that we need to show everyone to say, hey, this house is ours now. Also, we finished in the antechamber with the blessing of the monk. Is that a thing? Well, not shortly, I guess. What new rooms did we find? We found the conservatory, the secret garden, the foyer, the showroom, drafting studio, the locker room, and the morning room, which gives us a bonus to tomorrow. Rank reached 10. Love it. And I can see here we're not going to get to choose the items unless we get it right now. We don't. The next day. I'll be taking that trophy, thank you very much. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Open only in the event of inheritance. I can't magnify that stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. But Always clever. When I inherited Mouse Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, I can't read, and very undeserved. They just I've missed a sentence. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevere, whatever that means, don't know yet. Herbert Hess Sinclair. That's what we saw in the, what was it called? The Sanctum. This is our home now. The trophies from Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Yeah, I've seen these. What is Dare Mode and Curse Mode? I think we know what Curse Mode is, but I mean, look at that. Day 1 trophy. Reach Room 46 in 1 day. Reach Room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. I was close to that. Fuck, I was really close to that. Yeah, we're definitely not done here. Don't know how doable the platinum is, but we'll find out, I guess. So let me take a look around here because I want to take a look at this room to start with. I think I will kill this run relatively early. I don't want this to go like 4.5 hours again. Birdies. Do I see the antechamber here? That's too interesting to ignore. I'm sorry. I know this is nothing. So close, yet so far away. I mean, hang on. That works, doesn't it? As long as this is open. Is this still open? It is. What's stopping me from just doing this? I'm going to lose the +2 gems because I am just skipping a day, but... that was in position. Does that work? So if that works for the speedrun trophy, that is hilarious. I see that door opening, but I don't see the bottom door open. Right, what is this? Speedrun trophies from Game Stars. Okay. Look at my notes. Bear with me. I definitely took a different screenshot a while ago of white dots, so that's something I'll check. But let me try replicating one of these. Can't quite, well, you can't see what I'm doing in the background, but so red. Fuck. What's going on here? 5 rays, 2 rays. Okay, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it was. We can change the answer at any time, and that's safe, I'll call this. But I see now that this is the symbol of Ordinia, or whatever the fucking thing is, so I don't believe we can change the core. I can change a lot of things here, but I can't change the core. So let me find the other screenshot. Give me a moment. Let's go looking through my screenshots that I've been taking. Did I take a screenshot of it? If so, where is it? Okay, so I see we have this. I assume that's our goal. So if I play at the top, that fiddles with the motes. That fiddles with the rays. That fiddles with the amounts. That's what we're looking for. The Y shape there with the 5 on the outside. So I think now I need to just play with the other ones. Not that. We're looking for what looks like fog, I believe. Is that it? Yes, that's it. I need to switch the top part into Metropolitan. That, and then we need to switch the outside to white. That, I think, is an identical match to what I'm looking at here, but nothing's happening. I don't think I'm missing anything there. Okay, I'm going to need to come back for this very clearly, but I just want to see if this works. Because if it does, this is hilarious. Purple's art, this button. Okay, I'll go back and check. Thank you. That's the sort of advice that I appreciate. Is there a button? Ah, yes there is. Was that there before? It was. That's not terribly well presented. Yep, nothing happens there, but if I do that... Yeah. I figured that had to be the answer, but I couldn't see that button. They patched it in when I left the thing. That's very generous of them. Thank you for watching my stream, World for You. I really like your game. It's really good, and thank you for that quick patch there. Thank you, fellas. What have we here? Collector's copy Morajai box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Fuck. We need black. What happened there? What's going on? The entire row shifts to the right. Okay, I see. So how do I get these up? That's the challenge I've got here. Resets. So if I click on yellows, they move up like that. That much I've clearly seen. Greens don't do a hell of a lot. What did pushing that a second time do? Sorry, bear with me. The entire row moves right. I don't understand why that's going down there. Let me try and figure that out. We're pushing a green one. It's sort of leapfrogging that. It's kind of like it's moving to the opposite side. I can't go anywhere at the moment because it's occupied. So if I click that, it's going to swap with the yellow one. Yeah, okay, I see. If I click the yellow one, that moves up. Okay. I get it. How do I get these up now? Swap that. How do I move these over? How do I get them out of the center? How do I get the two out of the center? I should be able to figure this out. I can get one out like that. This one I don't believe can move off the center row, correct? No, hang on, it can move off the center row if I do that. So if I do that, that's going to swap these two around. Then do that. No? That maybe? They'll get two on the bottom row. Then do that. That's... I know what I want to do, I'm just not sure how to accomplish it just yet. Let's bring that down there again. Wait, no, I can just swap that with that, can't I? No, that doesn't work. Why didn't that work? That was weird. I know exactly what I want to do, I'm just struggling to conceptualize it. Fuck. Nearly. Almost did it. Huge. Once again, I wish I had my magnifying glass. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, but a story I feel closely connected to. Purpose. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, blah blah blah. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Speaking of, still no idea what the administrator password might be. So he went traveling to all the various realms. I'm assuming that the other doors are going to, don't spoil it, have similar things, or I need to draw similar crests. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so I think what I'll do to end today is I'll see if that antechamber trick works, and we'll call it there. I don't know if I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, because tomorrow, the day after tomorrow is a school night, or a school day rather. Tomorrow's a school night, I'll get that right eventually. And I have work, so I may not be able to stream tomorrow night. And the worst news is I will not be able to stream this properly until Saturday, because during the week I'm going to be dog sitting, which means I will not be near my microphone, I will not be near my computer, I will not be near my notes. And if I do any streaming, what I'll be doing is I'll be streaming using my DualShock as a microphone. And therefore, I absolutely will not be playing Blueprints during the week. If I play anything during the week, and if I stream anything, it will be something entirely different. So if I can get God knows how many keys down here. How many fucking chests do we have? A lot. Oh, they remain open. Oh, okay, that's huge. That's huge. They remain open. That's exceedingly generous, game. Wow. And I see now that we can't actually use this as a shortcut to get into the tomb. I was thinking we could pull this minecart forward and then go around on the right-hand side, but that is not an option. Which means what I should have done is push this forward as... oh, actually, maybe I need to pull it that way to open this path up. Oh, wouldn't that be something? If we're doing it on day one, then how do we do it? So you get the antechamber, you get the basement key. If you got the foundation, you go down, but then you get cock blocked here. Unless maybe you can use that, but no, I had to go around there to get through. So that means you have to be able to get into the tomb here. How the hell do you do this on day one? Don't know. Day one is very RNG. Yeah, I figured that. That's got to be close to impossible, I think. Possible, but close to impossible. Let me just see if this antechamber is open. Also, we totally have power here. I've got no idea how you hook that up. Damn though, what an interesting game. And even though we've just completed it, so to speak, I know we're a long way off done. Rolfine, you never did day one, but curse mode and dare mode were fun. Yeah, it's open. Although that looks like the shrine to me. Let me screenshot that. Alright, so this is not the end of the second day, not room 46. Steady as a scepter, deadly as a stone, heavy as a crown, ready is the throne. This is not room 46. It makes sense, I guess, that the monk's here. Don't know if that means anything or not. Alright, so we are not going to get terribly far today, I think, but let me just draft a bunch of rooms. Maybe I will go for 4.5 hours, and we'll call it there. Let's just draft some random shit. The gift shop, that's new. Never seen that before. Oh my god, really? Fuck me. Gift shop. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Really? Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. 40. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. That's interesting. Digiblocks console edition, home console edition, coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Swim Bird Plushie, a permanent addition to Master Bedroom, unlocked air mode. Fuck, here we go. Blue Tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Hello? Blue Tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merits as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Huh. Interesting. Simon instantly trying to monetize the estate. Yeah, Sally, he's a businessman. Cursed Coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Dare mode, whatever that is. It's about time we visit Mount Holly. Things from Reddington. I give up, I'm stumped. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Don't get me started on that fucking postcard. That picture. What else we got? Tents fits for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel takes, and scouting rope included. Water resistant treatments. No thank you. Give me solid walls and electricity any day. Red Prince. Yeah, there's a lot more going on with this game's plot. Observatory, yes please, may as well. Got the gems. Yeah, we've got 5 gems and that kicked everything off. We're going to get dead end rooms today. And that's okay. If this run dies very quickly, I'll be okay with that, just saying. I'm not even sure I've made that. I don't recognize this. I do not recognize this at all, use my words. Servants' quarters, a cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota, I'm probably mispronouncing your name, I'm sorry, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I have none, so yeah. What have I not made? The master bedroom and her ladyship's chamber. That's got to be something. There are 12 major keys. 1 moment. Parsley. So, I don't know what colour this memo is. I mean, that's green, obviously. But when I say I don't know what colour this memo is, I mean I don't know what colour this memo is. Because that photo is entirely red like that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This is Hartley's room right here, and that could be false. I want to say it's false based on just gut feeling. Parsley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. I've stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been said between us. Dude, use some full stops, please. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. I assume you are replaced by Anne Babbage. Ignoring what I imagined your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. And now Herbert is dead and we were left with Anne. Lovely. Alright, the game wants to kill me quickly. Just making sure that it's the same number. I think I will purchase that. I don't know what it does, but I assume it's permanent. The walk-in closet is a dead end, so... let's go security. Don't know what the room that is. Ballroom, the vaults, pool, showroom, don't know, nook, archives, nursery, security, office, walk-in closet maybe, spare room. I want to say that might be the storeroom, but I'm not sure. Any number of hallway, don't know. That looks like the vaults again, wine cellar, library, and classroom. There's a camera in the classroom. Pedophile alert. It says what it does, it looks nice, and knowing this game, it'll have some other purpose. There's a gem out here, okay. Wow. Let's see if I can get a cheeky little addition to my allowance. We have a lot of dead ends coming up, so might as well. Master key, that can stay there. Right, it just indeed looks nice. I think we can all agree that that was money well spent. 3 or 4, I believe I've seen what's in that deposit box. I would need to go back and check. There's another item in here. Really? I was expecting something else. There's our gem. Storeroom. Lackadaisical, it does have a lovely pattern. I agree. It's just if I spent however much on it. Oh wow, that's in here. Not going to use it, but that's in here. If I spent that much on it, I would be upset. Just saying. So the question I've got is, if I have spare time and spare keys, do I go outside and spend them on the sanctum? I'm guessing I should. I'll go with that, just to keep the run going. I don't want to craft the clock tower just yet because that's new, and I just still don't have a freaking magnifying glass from the mail room. I'll get it one day, I promise. Okay, never mind, the run's dead. That's all good. I don't mind. That's more or less what I was expecting. So we can go down here and unlock the door at any time. That's what I get out of this. Coming back here and opening that was incredible. So the grounds, sealed entrance, basements. That doesn't work though, because we need to bring the elevator down, and the elevator's not going to come down. Either because it's not powered or because we need the key card. That is unfortunately not the skip that I think it is. So we can come here immediately and open the door, but it's like... it's a lot of steps. It's about 12 steps. The foundation is close enough to the answer chamber that that's basically how we do it. I was not expecting that door to remain unlocked. Never mind. Now hang on. I'm reasonably certain I had to... hang on. I'm going to rewind my stream. Give me a minute. Where is it? Can't see what I'm doing. It's totally fine. I just want to see me picking up the basement key on the previous run. Because we didn't get a prompt saying that the basement door is locked. Use special key to open it. I just want to see if I got that prompt on the last run. Yeah, the basement door is locked. Yeah, to open that door from the opposite side, it said the basement door is locked, and now it is unlocked. So I think the only thing I could realistically do here to make things better would be to maybe go to the fountain if it was drained and unlock that door. It appears that that door that I passed through is permanently unlocked regardless of whether I've got the basement key. That's what I get out of that. Why am I going in here? So I'm counting the steps. So it's 6 steps to unlock this. Sam, that's a delightful little troll. You get to room 46, or you open the door leading to it, and you can't proceed any further. You've got to go underground, so you've got to go outside and use the power hammer, or you've got to go to the foundation and open the door there, or you've got to go down the fountain, which requires the pump rooms of drainers. There's going to be a few other methods as well that I've not learned. I'm guessing though that these are permanents. Or if they're not, I can spend them immediately. Use my words. Nope. The sanctum key is not in the box, it is buried. Fuck. A black box contains allowance tokens. Alright. What about this one? No. Sanctum key is in a blue box, and now I remember that red memos are bullshit. Alright. I think that is finally going to do it for today. Yeah, look what I've kept here. The silver spoon, the burning glass. We didn't have a choice as to what to keep. They just, you know, were left in my inventory. If I had the key card and the master key to go through this run, that would have been great, but that constellation means that we're going nowhere. It feels good though that the first run is basically done. We have completed the tutorial, so to speak. Question is though, what do I do next? What is my immediate goal? I don't know, but I might have to review this stream and try and pick up everything that I've seen. Like make notes on where I saw the antechamber diagram, find the magnifying glass, get into the Ma room, look at that note that I just mentioned, the antechamber diagram with the magnifying glass. There's still so much more we have to do, and I am not sure where to start, to be quite blunt. I mean, a simple goal of getting back to room 46, now that I sort of understand how to do it with the secret garden, may be much simpler, but yeah, I don't know. Also, why are we still camping out here? Surely we can, you know, appropriate one of the bedrooms for ourselves. We have a chess puzzle downstairs with a whole bunch of 3-letter words. We have a whole bunch of rooms that we've not seen. I've got a tunnel here, for Christ's sakes. What does a tunnel do? I don't know. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Which room? We will find out, I guess. A snug little cottage, no. Two new rooms out of all that. Mass Holly gift shop, use my words, and servants' quarters. Alright, I think I will end it there. Normally what I do is save and continue, but I'm definitely going to quit immediately after this, so... Yeah, if I'm up to it, I may stream some more of this tomorrow night. I'm not sure if I will or not. Once again, I've got work the following day, so if I do stream this tomorrow, I will not be able to play for terribly long. But later this week, I will not be able to play this until Saturday because I won't be near my streaming equipment, so yeah. It'll be a few more days before I get back to this after tomorrow. Alright, we'll call it there. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm going to hit stop on you now. Thank you. It's all up there. Anyone who's watching on Twitch, this is all up on YouTube, so please go check me out. It's under the live tab on my channel and also linked on the homepage. If you're interested, please check me out. If you're not interested, it is all good. I still love you, promise. Alright, thank you, YouTube.